Oh, look at me who's unprepared in starting stream anyway. Forgot to put YouTube chat on my thing. There we go. Actually, he should already be up on my tab somewhere. Yeah, you. Yeah, you. It says ads are starting soon. Where? Hi, Bobby. There we go. Don't need Steam. Sticky note. Okay. I should have enough for just a diesel generator. Actually, did I have. Okay, so the current black hole tank is all the way down there. And it should... Oh, it's filling up, yeah. Yeah. Slowly. Slowly. Eventually it'll overpower. Create... Yeah, it's not... I don't care about that. Do singularities have any other purpose? Quantum Link card. Okay. Okay. Which means I need possibly 4 more. I'm just gonna leave this as is. Loose! Welcome, farts. I know you're gonna do it anyway. Wow. Mm-hmm. Need Fluix dust. If I remember correctly, last night I put Fluix crystals in here. Yeah. Yeah. Let me up. Okay. You need 13. How are you doing, Luce? I'm so confused. Why don't these want to be together? I'm playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla again. Nice. Some be lurking. I-80. Enjoy your lurk. I hope the assassinating goes well. It takes so long. I guess I can do that. But this also doesn't exactly take all that long. And plus they're all done at once. There's 10 truth. Of course I need. Ring. Ring ding 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 ding. Oops. Yeah. I know we have dense cables somewhere. Um, redstone, silicon. Need 2 more. It might be easier to just go find a sheep, kidnap it, So we need 5 more, so that's 1, 2, 3. Go find a sheep. Sheepity beep beep beep. There should be one over here somewhere. You. I guess it'll do. The you will do. We'll just like flick it on briefly to see. Worst case scenario, now I just have a source of protein. Cool. Yep, wool. And it is somehow spawning down? What? Why are y'all spawning down here? Well, that's lost, I guess. Sheeplet. Whatever. Oop. Hopefully that will keep sheep from spawning down here. No. Weird. I guess there's not like a vertical range. Whatever. We got plenty. We got some meats. It's 4. Which should make 5. Need 8 Fluix pearls. Mythic loot. What I get, what I get, what I get, what I get, what I get. Noisy lover soul. Block of diamond, block of emerald. What is this? I don't even know what this does. Does it go in a bobble slot? No. I have no idea. In you go. Okay. Book. Need a ring of 8 ME quantum rings surrounding a quantum link chamber. And all the blocks connect to one another. The quantum network bridge the ME network. And then insert one of the quantum linked singularities into the quantum link chamber in the home bridge. Travel to the new location, construct a second one, inserting the second one into the link chamber. The remote bridge will have to be jump started with some power to activate it, at which point it will start draining power from the home bridge. At this point, you can connect ME cables to one of the center ME ring blocks, and both network bridges will be considered to be on the same network. Alright. Let's check out over here. Might as well build it right here. You need to be jump started with power, after which point you will drain from home. Hopefully this is a steep enough power. And honestly, just for the sake of measuring power, we'll do that as a buffer until I like need it or can check. Now let's make crafting terminal.
Bobby.
Hi, Bobby. And with this, we have reached quantum. Yes. Which means I can put all of these away. As well as these. Oh no. You're joking. You're joshing me. What's happening? This one works fine. I hate that. At least it's technically easier to turn on. This is dumb. At least you work out here. What if I just like... I have an idea. So if that works, and this works, and now this works, because we have like an external battery somewhere in the system. That's so strange. Well, okay. Wait, so if I do that, hmm. Okay. So it won't allow that to work. Actually. What if it's directly on one of the drives? Surely there's got to be a way to let this continue on. Because it would be nice to have the data pad instead of needing to go to like a terminal every time. It's an 8 blocks now. I wonder if it's the infinite energy that's doing it. Alright, now that it's out of range. So weird. Okay. Sucks that wireless is a bust, but whatever. Bacon cheeseburger cooked over applewood charcoal briquettes, Velveeta cheese, side of sauteed potatoes with bell pepper and onion. You're having a good day? That sounds tasty. Do you have any idea why my applied energistics drives would be turning themselves off if I'm out of range or out of like the chunk that they're in, despite them having plenty of power? Because like when I linked the quantum bridge as well, it didn't like any other external things, like the far one didn't work. Or no, it did work. Rather. So this one works here. Or at least it did. I guess it needs to be jump started again. It said that it didn't need native power, it just needed to be jump started. But I wonder if it's unloaded, if it just needs to be jump started again. Because it should be powering, drawing power from the home node. I'll just grab this one over here. Because you're right, when I looked at it that time, it didn't work. Okay, now it's powering up. Okay. I'm just trying to make sure all this is... I don't want to have to deal with this every time. Okay, and this one works now too, despite... So, me taking the block away before... So likely it is powered off. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I just kind of keep shoving batteries around and it's keeping it open. And see, like, this one's off now. While this one's on. If I put the battery here, is it gonna turn this one back on now? No. What the heck? Actually, let's just put this one down here. I don't get it. Why are they turning off? You're never a big AE2 person. I do not understand. Current game, you made an ME controller, then shoved it into a box. Small controllerless network is good enough. But like, I'm not crazy. These lights are turning off when I get slightly too far away. Yeah. Why? It's not just a visual effect? No. No, that indicates that they're powered or not. My network tool saver power consumption. Energy usage and generation are the same. It says I'm even. Well, it says I'm even here. And the generation here shoots up as well. I technically don't need the security terminal. Could that be the issue? Yeah, now it's fine. Okay, so wireless is built on that security terminal. Maybe it was because I was too far away from the block that had the security terminal and my access stuff. It didn't want me doing that. Sunset. There we go. Maybe because what I'm thinking is maybe it was locking permissions. Oh, let me. So if it was locking permission. Oh. Yo, what's up, Andres? So if it's locking permissions, then what if I just have blank permissions? Would that also solve my thing? Because it'd be very nice to make this actually work. Oh, and now it's dead. But it should have plenty of power in the system. Because wouldn't it pull through the dense energy cell? What if we... That's so weird. Is it 'cause it... Hold on. We just put a blank biometric card in here. No, it still does it. Why is it just breaking everything now? Okay, well, you know what? I don't care. It would be nice to have my stuff literally anywhere in the castle. But as long as this works, I'm happy. Seems to be working fine now. Spider's woken, so you're just waiting for her to settle again if she does? I did the quantum leap. I'm just trying to make sure all of my things constantly stay on. Which they seem to be. I mean, I don't need this here. Okay. This is fun to watch me whoosh around. Yeah. Alright, we'll put these in here. It is fun to whoosh around. Am I sending power through the bridge? Yeah. Yeah, so the way this works, this is the home one. This is connected to a thing. I think it is because it was the first one that was built and placed. So if we come here and do this, you can see that like everything is being pulled through here. So technically those chunks should constantly be loaded now. Which means I can also build like AE machines over here if I wanted to. I also have a small generator under the wired charger. But I guess it's time to get thumb grafting. And chasing people around with it, like, I don't know, you know what it might be. What? I got this out of a mythic thing. Whatever. I'm probably gonna need that for later. We doing thumb? Yeah, finally. I need to get... Before I start, I need to get one of my machines doing... I need to take one of these and make it start doing the... Instead of working on a singularity, make it work on building block stuff again. Actually, I'm dumb. I can just do... swap this to the fast hopper. Your future home is your blood altar and astral Lucerna ritual. Is that the torch thing? That makes it so you don't have to throw torches on the ground everywhere? Anti-mob spawning ritual? Yeah. I might want to do that at Thomgraft. What's up? Huh? What's up right now? Your base is very dark at night. Spite has gone outside.
Here's Bobby.
Hello, Bobby. Okay. It's worth the pain of growing crystals. Time for you to go back to sleep. Alright, sleep well, sweet dreams. Speed up the thing in case I need bricks to build with. Okay. Well, that's set up now. Am I ready to finally do the Thaumgraft? I think I am. The annoying thing about the bridges is I don't know where I'm going. Like I don't know which way is which. When I get to the thing until I move a little bit out. Which I tried putting the torches here, but it does not help. Okay. Book. Need a table. Yeah, this. table, scribing tools. Of course, I think all the glass bottles are in the fridge. There's only a few glass bottles in the fridge. Strange. Done with Valhalla for the day? How'd it go? I'm gonna run grab the sugar cane real quick. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that works. Alright. What? Why do you sometimes do that? It's so strange. Oh, that reminds me. Right-click a wood table with scribing tools. As tables form, there must be a supplied paper. Research is performed by using inspiration to create theories. Each option selected will consume an amount of inspiration. Provide amount of research into a category. Your knowledge of the arcane increases, the amount of inspiration available for theories increases. Some research requires specific items in order to be completed. Items displayed with an exclamation mark will be consumed if that option is selected. Once research theory has been completed, the category with the highest value will receive 100% of the research amount. All other categories will be decreased by 33%. Research aids in the form of specific blocks and items can be used to direct research, granting addition draws relating to the fields of study. A few blocks that can be used as research aids are bookshelves, arcane workbench, or crucible. What does that mean? How do I use a bookshelf to... Do I need to be building like a... Hold on. What version of Thaumcraft is this? Six. Certain mods like Planar Atomic Editions contain their own theories. Oh, what can act as an aid for them? Quite frankly, I don't want to look through every long to see what is a new aid. I don't want to remember. Hmm. Hmm. I don't understand using research aids with... Okay, so certain objects placed in a 9x9x3 area centered on the table function as research aids, which can be selected for a cost of 1 unit of inspiration. Each research aid adds a set of extra cards to the pool, marked with runes on edges. Only one card per drawn set can be added by aids, and once drawn, it will be removed from the available pool for the current research session. Only appear when added by research aids. So I need to just make a room. Made some progress in the main story and almost fully covered 2 regions of the map by collecting all the things inside stuff. Nice. Okay. So... I do need 2 more singularities. Why is this so difficult to set up? What if I just don't allow this area? What if I just don't allow things like this? There we go. I think it fixed it. Okay, I have to go to bed now. Have a wonderful rest of stream. Alrighty. Thank you. Good night. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Ooh, silk touch. That's nice. I would need an egg. Hmm. I could get it from pulverized charcoal too. Oh, my phone should be charged. Yeah. It is. I can now monitor stream. I should probably set up some sort of power generation. Yeah. Yeah, power generation is good. Right now, just using an energetic aura forge. What is that? Oh, I did it. It's a druidity thing? Ah, okay, yeah, I don't have access to it then. Okay. So the area I need to build for research purposes. It's a 9. A 9. So it has to house this. Rushed unlocking different magic mods. Only got so far in a couple. Makes sense. Why do you keep putting me here? What? You know what? We're just gonna put the bed here and see what that does. Okay. You just need a bookshelf. Do they really all need to be the same? Of course, it just turns into books. So we do this. We have paper for days. Let's put the terracotta away. Cutters can go away. Purified water can go away. Glider. These all can just go into the backpack. Making a crucible. A crucible is created by using Salus Mundus on a cauldron. Needs to be filled with water and placed above a valid heat source. If the placement is valid, the water in the crucible will begin to boil. Items added to the boiling crucible will be broken down into their base essentia. If a valid recipe is found, the required essentia will be consumed and the resulting item will be produced. Items can be added to the crucible by either dropping them into boiling liquid or by right-clicking them on the top of the crucible. Crucible can be emptied by shift right-clicking with an empty hand. Be careful though, since you're remaining be expelled in the environment in the form of flux. Placing crucible close to a research table grants a research bonus. Fire, lava, magma, and niter can act as heat sources. Be careful not to add too much extra essentia. Any unused essentia that remains when the crucible is dumped or left to boil will create flux. It's quartz silver, what? Wait, did it say sliver? Sliver. Interesting. Looks like I've almost got my inventory under control. Yeah. It's in control enough. Yoink. Yoink. I need two. One for the research table. Because I don't necessarily want to put lava next to research material. I guess I could also do like netherrack or something. Right? Wait, what were the valid heat sources? Fire, lava, magma, niter. Magma. I could make a magma block. I don't know why my brain said this will teleport me over there.
Hello there.
Miss Lover, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? I guess I could do that there. So we have this. What is it? Glyph stone. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do all the research aids and then figure out how to lay them out instead of worrying about stuff in the tome. Because it doesn't really tell you what research aids are. Brain in a jar. That requires the runic matrix. Okay. And we have glyph stone, which we can't make. And end portal. Which probably has to be found. A nether portal. The arcane workbench needs to go over there. The fact that a nether portal is a research aid is dumb. It's gonna be loud as heck. Okay. And we're gonna need a cauldron. Yeah, apparently. Same with the end portal. They're a research aid for the same thing. Lesser Crimson Portal. Oh. Oh, there's Twilight Forest in here? That's neat. Yo, what's up? Thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing me into my own chat. How did Tina's go? A runic matrix is apparently a research aid. Good, level 37 now? Nice. There's a focal manipulator. Okay. Well, we'll do these for now, I guess. Salus Mundus on a cauldron. Unless it means crafting? No. I'm confused. I believe I am too far ahead for there to be catch up if you and Funk want to join again. What am I trying to do? Make a cauldron? Or make a crucible out of a cauldron? Does it need to be filled? I don't get it. Do you need to have the magma block underneath you? What it? I don't get it. It said use though. No. I mean, I just clicked on this. Like, in order to do... Here, let me... So I don't waste materials, let me show you what it... When it said to do it for the, Huh? I did not press the config button again. I pressed K, which apparently when searching through the creative inventory, follow the Thaumonomicon, not the quest book. Oh, you think maybe it's hold on. That would make sense. Hold on. Because like if I do this, it just creates the new one. Cheat and crash the game. Yeah. Oop. But you're right. I might not have that. Also, it's literally just the letter K. If I do block. What? Weird. Okay. Makes sense to me. Okay. Now that I have a stack of workspace, I should start performing some research. Now formulate theories on how to manipulate magic to my own ends. First, I should make sure the table has plenty of paper. I have ample ink for my scribing tools. I can now choose to start researching the theory. At the top of the page, I will see how much inspiration is available for me for this round of research. When I do, a stack of papers will appear on the left. If I select them, I will be given the choice of 2 research paths I can follow. Each route will state what knowledge it will grant me, divided between 1 or more research categories. Some of the choices will require items. Items marked with a golden exclamation mark will be consumed if the card is chosen. Normally, I will only be able to pursue research categories that I have unlocked, though I am sure I might occasionally be able to discover completely new avenues of research. I can keep drawing to further my knowledge. I should note, however, that each choice I make will cost some of my inspiration. Once I run out, the research will be completed. The amount of initial inspiration available to me will increase my knowledge of magic. As my knowledge of magic increases, my progress in research category is shown as a percentage. 100% complete represents 1 full theory. Getting less than 100% in categories still counts, however, and will be added to your current knowledge once you complete your research. It's possible to get more than 100% in a category. Only the highest category will get the full bonus, however, the others will lose 33% of their total. Oh, and this tells me research aids. Hold on. I'll be back. Gonna get lunch. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it keeps wanting to place me over here. It's dumb. Hey, so how do I do the thing that just prevents monsters from spawning? Silent? Wait, where is it in the astral stuff? 'Cause that would be nice up here. I don't want to have to use all of my torches to just light up this area. This is a big area. It's grow 2 perfect celestial crystals and tune them to Lucerna. Use 1 in a ritual pedestal, make the other into a collector crystal. Okay. Nice-ish Lucerna crystal, shove it into a ritual pedestal. Hmm. It'll just be rock crystal or celestial crystal. Okay. Oh, and by perfect you mean like the size, not like size, but like the state of it, not cut down. I see. Means you've had to have discovered Lucerna, set up your attunement for it, and toss the crystal in at night. Hmm. Oh, Lucerna is a constellation. I have it, yes. Okay. So just use the normal rock crystal for the ritual pedestal. I put the linking rod somewhere I shouldn't have? I could have sworn I shoved it into the... Man, where the heck is it? Not this again. Where'd the klepto go? Should put these away. That's not annoying at all. Why? I swear it's every time I search something with a 4-letter word that ends in K. Hello? I don't think so. I typed K, I did type K. I don't understand where my linking tool has gone. I found my portable drills. It can be jammed into your own wand. I did that then. Thank you. Yeah, here it is. Thank you. I forget I have an Omni wand. Much appreciated. God, I feel dumb sometimes. Running around like an absolute dingus. It needs to be nighttime. Such a little Omni wand. Yeah, I haven't done a whole lot yet. And I don't have a Thaumcraft wand yet. But yeah, only 4. Oh, speaking of, I have more things. I have more constellations I need to... Oh, I haven't attuned... Have I attuned Lucerna yet? Or not attuned, but unlocked. I want to say I have. What is this one? Oh, you're this one. Oh, wait. Shouldn't need to do much for your ritual. Had some celestials already made. Yeah, I have 2 celestial crystals. You know, every single time I think I'm getting to Thaumcraft, I'm not. Welcome back from ads. Boots. Boots with the fur. Maybe I have done Lucerna already. Oh god, what is this one? It's 5 and a 1. Is this the... Oh shoot, what do you look like again? Yeah, it's that one. Of 6 around. Lucerna is just 6. Wow. I haven't gotten a constellation for this one yet. Hmm. Okay, I have a ritual pedestal now. So what did you mean by make the other one into a collector crystal? Oh, interesting. Research constellation submenu. Oh my. Nice. Yeah, that blood ritual is massive. It's max. Just the ritual pedestal with Lucerna attuned crystal jammed in will probably be big enough for a small area. We'll see. Find the constellation marked constellation. I'm still at attunement? Yes. I should probably do this. To the Avidus constellation. Okay. Well. I guess I'm taking this one. I do. You know, making a need to upgrade astral crafting to get constellation research. Yeah. I keep starting Thaumcraft and then wanting things from different things. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 4, 6, 7. I need 2 more of these. Yeah, getting things from different things all together is fun. Yeah. Okay, well. I still need to... How many relays do I need for... Lucerna. I have plenty for that. I should go ahead and just make 2 more. Gold nugs. Actually, what's the 3, 6, 7, 7, 7, 3, 6, 8. Looks like 9's gonna be like the maximum I need. Ooh, I get to keep my bucket. Nice. I guess I shall assume this is enough. Boop. How can you tell if you have the things unlocked? I assume that it just won't let you have the information unless... Because, like, I know you can look up into the sky for it. Oh, there it is. And then just... Wait, do we want to... Lucerne is unlocked for you? Okay. Do we want, the better crystal? Shoot. I need water. I don't know which crystal we want. Like a shield, spectral relay, and melee. Oh, that makes sense. Is the 60% purity good enough, or should we do the 85% one? I'm gonna pause so we don't lose. So we don't lose the light. You'd want the good crystal? Okay. Meow. What? But, okay. Thanks. What the heck? I honestly cannot even believe that it blew me up through the full platinum armor. That's freaking wild, dude. I'm just gonna put the super creeper. I know, right? Here, have paper. Learn to read, scrub. Yo, what's up, Matt? It's going. I'm just trying to do a ritual thingy to get light in my Thaumcraft base. Or not necessarily light, but just to stop things from spawning in the area. So I don't have to use a bunch of torches for anything other than just light. How do? Should we just point? Yeah, okay. How are you doing, Matt? Would I say cybersecurity is a good field to get into? I don't know. I know nothing about cybersecurity. I would say getting into it is probably like if it is something you want to do, I think it is worth getting into said field. I know more about game design than I do about cybersec. Do with strong yeet action. Love working on computers and learning to fix problems. Yeah, I would say probably learn, like, at the very least, learning skills is not going to be a detriment to you. Learning skills pretty much only is benefit. Okay, so Silent, now that I have the Lucerna thing, first let's get rid of the night. Because too many things are spawning. Do I now I just go back and set it up? I want to look at how to set it up in the daytime, and then if we need night, which likely we will, then we will do that. So it looks like this corner is probably the center of this area. So like here. Hello, Funk. So does it need to be like up high? Does it need to be on ground level? I'd grow and cut that crystal to be as good as can, then build the ritual pedestal setup. How do I do that? I know my liquid starlight's over yonder. I forget how you said to do that. But yeah, yeah. Working on computers and learning to fix problems, I would say if that is something you are interested in doing, it is worth getting into. I assume I need liquid starlight. I don't remember anything else. Size is increased by tossing. Okay. Oh, hi. Boop. Do I wish the car gets fixed tomorrow? I'm yearning to get out of this place. It may be nice, I simply cannot. I can't relate, Funk. I'm sorry. I am such a freaking hermit. I probably should go out and look for more rocks. $60 to 90 seconds. You're a hermit too, an upper class one at that. It's just I don't have anything else to do other than my phone and sleep. I would just be binging anime. Honestly. I think it increased size. To be honest, I didn't pay attention. Room to glow. Dunk it again. Whoop. Whoop. You know, I could probably... I could technically move this entire setup over to the Thaumcraft area, or just make a secondary setup, because there is a there's one of these floating crystals there too, or at least well, there's a fountainy area. I don't know if there's a floating crystal there. Isn't growth guaranteed, and the split is the chance? I think. I don't know. It got bigger, I think. I want to say it was only like 500. Haven't got anime to watch. Finished the first season of Mashal. Want to keep the second season for when you're at your PC. It's the only anime you seem to like. Yeah, the size is growing. Max is 900. And after that point, it splits. So at minimum, 5 more dunks. Something like that. Let me see if I can recommend you an anime to watch. 1 second. I should probably make sure that's still running in the background. Sakamoto Days is funny. Usually do crystal dunking in bulk. Oh, do you only do like if you do all of them at the same time, they all get the benefit from it? Make a lot of puddles. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I only have 21 buckets of Starlight left, though. Usually keep a light well going. Yeah, I just wasn't expecting to have to do this. Because I don't have a whole lot of aquamarine. I don't exactly know where to... I'd have to run out searching for more. But I guess I can run back and grab the light well setup.
Here's Bobby.
Hey, Bobby. Just grab the light wells and put them over here. Usually gives a bucket or 4. Okay. I don't think I can grow light rocks to fuel the light well. Can I? Do rock crystals also work in the fuel the light well? Yes. Oh. I should probably go out and get more aquamarines eventually. You can grow rocks by repeat dunking max size rocks? Oh. Right. Alright, that one's at 900. So then... Womp. I hear Zamble. What is happening to the horizon? Oh, I had night vision because I stepped in the puddle. Wait, put max. Wink. Max crystal on grindstone, spin once, remove, repeat, doing it multiple times in a row. Hurts the size. Wait, so we take this and whack it on the grindstone? Set up an automatic dunking thing, otherwise it's a lot of work. How set up automatic dunking? Through like applied energistics? On. Resonant gems infused aquamarine are better. So we put this on the grindstone, spin once, take it off. So what did that do? What? That looked like it just hurt the cutting. Is that the correct thing to do? Cutting has improved. Oh. Oh, I see. Yes, correct thing to do. Okay. Bingus? I know. I don't know anything about it. Okay, cutting's at 100% now. So do we start dunking it again? Okay. How would you recommend setting up an automatic dunking thingy? You haven't figured out how to do it well in this pack yet? I know that there is the annihilation planes and applied energistics, or the dropper and annihilation planes might be useful and just make it a closed ME network. That could possibly do it. It's got a thing to do it. Measures crystal quality. I haven't tried it. Said one spin, multiple spins hurt size disproportionately compared to the cutting improvement. Husks scared the crap out of me. No, you cannot have my aquamarine. Two spins in a row hurts. Weird. I may have not understood. One then instead of spamming, or one then dunk and repeat. If you put it in grindstone, spin twice, take off the size is reduced by a lot more than if you just did it once and not much cutting again. Yeah, I have no idea. Look. Hello. Been a while. It has indeed. Thank you for the resub. How are you doing? What have you been up to? Probably last soak after you've built your ritual pedestal setup, you plunk Lucerna crystal you made into it and it works. Domic Resonator will show range. You mean Fossick? Probably Fossick. Spent a full month on paid vacation courtesy of France's labor laws. Now I'm enjoying a 4-day weekend because you did almost 60 hours of overtime in the span of a month and a half. Jeez. So you took your Monday and Tuesday? Nice. Fossick upgrades to Domic? Okay. I have a Fossick. How do upgrade? Max cutting in size, then max size, try to split it for best result. I don't know. It's the same object just with metadata. Huh? But that's cool that you get paid leave. Why does it keep kicking me out? Other than that, you finally have a graphics card again, which means you get to play actual games instead of text RPGs and 2D games. Nice. Been great going back to Dead by Daylight. Also discovered an incredible game called Vintage Story. Oh yeah, Donnie plays Vintage Story. Split rocks until you got 100% purity rocks to do it with. But you don't lose the rock when you use it in the ritual pedestal. You can always plonk it out and spit it out later. Okay. So you said use a Domic Resonator. How do I get that? Because there's modded stuff I'm doing. Yes, I'm doing a mod pack called Magiculture 2. I am being taught things. That's just fun to do. How do you get Domic Resonator thing? Because it doesn't say anything anywhere. Unless it's in here somewhere. Oh, hi. Okay. That's weird that it doesn't come up. Resonator. Lens. What? I don't even know. What just happened? How much Stardust is needed? 4, and then 4 of these. There's A stuff in it. You like it by default? Exactly. It's been a very long time since you played Applied Energistics, or any mod pack for that matter. It's not daytime, is it? But yeah, this has like a bunch of mods. It has like 300 and something. But yeah, Applied Energistics is almost a must-have for me. I cannot live without my storage. You dropped Minecraft when you got into Vintage Story. You don't think you could ever go back now, but I can still appreciate the good times you had. Yeah, I heard Vintage Story is like Minecraft, but significantly better. I can't play like normal Minecraft anymore. It has to be modded, so I don't know. This step is gross. Normal Minecraft feels slightly modded Minecraft. Mostly because vanilla incorporated a lot of little things from mods in the newer version. I picked it up and it crashed everything. Yay! Oh god. I don't know. I don't know. Game unstable indeed. I don't even know what's happening. This is like the 4th time it's happened. I don't know. Oh. Oh. It doesn't like that I have the... Because it still says the Fossick reactor... Fossick resonator? Oh no. Hold on. Let me try reloading it and seeing if there's just something weird with it. Much survival oriented, those games are not really comparable. Resemble Minecraft in cubic form. Gameplay are polar opposite. Minecraft is simpler. By holding it and shift right clicking, it just adds another mode to the item. I see. Well, it doesn't like it. It does not like that I've just like... It doesn't like when I hover over it. You weren't having this problem with the mod pack, were you? You can't lie and say the game hasn't crapped out on you more than a few times, though. Yeah. I never can reload after a crash. It's always a full... It's always a full restart. Interesting. The only thing I can think... Because, like, this only happens when I'm doing things that I haven't done in the quest book yet. It makes me wonder if making it so that you have no class and stuff and have full access to all the recipes is partially an issue, maybe? Crash while you're idling at your blood altar. That's sucky. Getting to iron in Vintage Story is like a 16-step program. For starter, stone pickaxes? Nope, doesn't exist. Mine stone blocks, you need a copper pick. For that, you need to do all Stone Age. Find native copper chunks either on the ground, if you're lucky, or by panning if unlucky. Need clay molds, which is a full other age to go through. Oh, wow. That sounds like heavily modded Minecraft. But I do remember seeing that the level of detail was significantly different. Or, I guess, the level of detail for Vintage Story. That's because it was at first? Yeah. Yeah, it was like branched off from a mod or something. And then they just had to make their own system. Because it didn't make sense. It was... Minecraft is super unoptimal. Like, if you think AFK Cat is alerting you to something extremely important, but won't say what, okay. Like, freaking... everything in vanilla Minecraft is just hard-coded, and it's really stupid. There's no way to efficiently, like, alter the mod, or alter the program. You just have to create your own patchwork around it, and hope for the best. It's fine. Automod. Chill. I don't know what stupidity possessed Notch right in Java for starter. You're not wrong. Hey, wait, is Marquise here? Yeah, Marquise, can you add that to the whitelisted word so Automod doesn't catch that again? I don't know why that Automod caught that. Shouldn't have got it in the first place. Yeah. It's not letting me use the Fossick the Fossick thing. Did I break my save? No. So what's happening is every single time I hover over the reactor, the Fossick thing, it just crashes everything. Unexpected duplicate pool name. I have the log up, so I'm gonna... Thank you. Okay. Whoa. Here's what I'm seeing, by the way. This whole thing. Listeners. Failed to identify. I need to see if I can get rid of it. Let's see if... It's probably because it shares a name with itself, yeah.
Here's Bobby.
Let me see if I can get rid of it in creative. Oh, we'll wait for Bobby. This is really stupid. Didn't behave this way before, did it? Not to my knowledge. Let's do... What is it called? Classic resonate. Keep bumping into problem. Caused by cold sweat mod. Works now or no? No. I need to find a way to... Because, like, it's fine here, but hover over it there. So I think what I'm going to try to do is get rid of it while in... What he's staring at? I'm staring... I was reading a thing. I was going through forums to see if somebody had a fix for hovering over an item crashing mod pack stuff. Yeah. which apparently is a mod pack issue. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna dump everything in here. Cause I don't know. This is wild. Yeah. Hold on. I have an idea. I just need to find lava. No, I have a different way that I'm gonna... Because I don't want to kill myself. Nope. Not cooking myself. Where's my entrance thing? Here it is. I do need lava, but I'm not gonna kill myself. This is why we never touch the stars. Mm-hmm. Why am I lagging? What is with this lag spike? What the heck? Bruh. What is lagging me into the sun? Stream's lagging? It's not stream. It is literally my game. My game is doing this. Dang it, this game isn't ugly. Is the world dead? No. Not yet. This isn't the first time this has happened. I might have to relaunch the entire mod pack again. But it's not dead. Brother. Oh, I can do that. It's something is doing synchronization things with the server. It was upset at something. I don't know what. This is frustrating. It'd be interesting to see exactly what in performance was spiking. Yeah, I wasn't reading my logs at the time. What is the thing? F3 plus H. Toggles mouse over tooltips. Yeah, okay. So I'll try that before I do the thing that I'm doing and see if it still crashes. Because it's still crashing me in creative mode, which is dumb. It's just, I find it so funny that my rig can handle playing Monster Hunter Wilds on maximum settings without performance issues. Yet this gives it performance issues. Wouldn't say mods make it more prone. It's just as prone as base game. More game, more likely things go kaboom. Is it an official one? Yes. Yes, it is called Magiculture 2. You can get it on CurseForge. Thank you, Silent. But yeah, Minecraft in general is just a mess, especially because like everything goes through NBT tags, at least in this version of Minecraft, which means everything is constantly in any inventory is going to the server and then back to your character. And if you're playing multiplayer, it's going to the server and then returning it to everyone who's not even looking at your stuff. It's just gross, excessively suboptimal. It's rather neatly balanced, more for server experience because there are different classes. I think it's expected to work together and everyone handles different mods. Yeah, probably. That would make more sense than what I'm doing, which is trying to do everything myself. I think it would be fun to do this, specifically this on a multiplayer server. You can eventually unlock everything? Yeah. Oh, good. Now I'm not lagging. So let me try the thing you were saying. Let me just put something else so I can. No. F3H didn't do anything. That is what you said the keybind was. It didn't seem to toggle anything. Suggesting you make a thing that's crashing your game. It's okay. I know how to get rid of it. It's fine. I just have to get to lava. There we go. Problem solved. And now let's see. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what was going on. Would show ranges of astral sorcery. So here's the thing, right? I can just pull one into my creative inventory. Yeah, I don't know why that one crashing was so bad, but you know, pulling it into my inventory from creative fixed it. Like this game. This freaking game. It's so stupid. But yeah. I didn't think the world was bricked. It's just a pain in the butt to try to get everything back to where it was. Now I gotta resort my inventory. I get a free ISO. Wait, what does that do? Wait, so are you telling me that this is a sub that there's a second recipe? Wait. No, it's I get what you mean. What did that net me? Because I can refund the materials and try again. Unless it's basically getting this one instead. Minecraft, even unmodded, is stable. As you can imagine, once you start to mod it into Oblivion. Yeah, right? It's fine. Okay. But what does it do? It's not like those materials are hard. I believe you have 9. Yeah, I'm like, I don't have prismarine. What? Illumination powder for resources? Yeah. Yeah, those are easy to get. I think the rest of these I can just shift right click. At night it'll tell you what deep liquids the astral sorcery fountain can suck up. The fountain is like an excavator. Oh, interesting. Okay, yeah, it's not bad. Okay, so I have the ritual pedestal. I have the Lucerna crystal. That's all I need. Do I need anything else for this ritual? How do you set up ritual? Okay. Marble brick. Where's... Oh, chiseled marble. It's underneath it. Mods are that way. Mods aren't the Skyrim Creation Club, at least. Implementing functions in neat packs, easy to install, means mixing a lot of code in a way that wasn't tested so far. So it's not surprising some odd behaviors and incompatibilities in Minecraft or elsewhere. Yeah. I'll need marble to build the structure. Yeah, I know. I have my applied energistic stuff. Unless, you know, all these crashes somehow messed the gateway up. We'll just do this. Okay, so is it gonna be fine here? Should I, like, build up to it? Can you use fair? Need starlight above the pedestal. Okay. Skyline at least. And it is a 9 by 9. Okay, I see. 3. 1, 2, 3. So this is where it's going to stop at. I may have built out too far, but that is fine. Okay. We need 1 chiseled marble. Dead center. Cool. Then we need that's gonna be the 12 raw marble. Then we need 24 break. could do it in your sleep. Hmm. I mean, this doesn't seem that complicated. I've just never seen one before.
Here's Bobby.
Hey, Bobby. And then the ruined marble. Right? Or not, it's not ruined, it's just arch. There we go. Brand new mod for me. Yeah. Tuned crystal manifest power to constellation directly. Specialized pedestals need to focus collected starlight. Manifesting received starlight power is stressful and fractures will occur over time. The pedestal, having an internal liquid starlight reservoir, helps dissipate stressful energies, but even it has its limits, and crystals will need to be manually soaked in liquid starlight to repair if fracturing begins to occur. Okay. How would one even internally create liquid starlight for this? Wait. I didn't even know that was a quest. Crystals taking damage in ritual pedestal was never implemented. Oh, interesting. We're gonna put the ancient tome in here for now. So do I just like pop it on you? Hit it with the Domic? Oh geez. Yeah, I think it covers the area. Yo! That's really cool. Yeah. Covers the entire place. Hi? Who are you? A dwarf. Just random dwarf here. Hello? Hi. Why is there a dwarf here? Oh, what is this? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. Oh, I thought chiseling could make stairs. Fine. If I did 100% purity and the ritual acceleration linking a collector crystal to it, and it's like a 20k radius or something, yo. Glad I don't need that. Technically, what I have should cover anything I ever really need. Max Ritual turns your game into peaceful mode, essentially. Does it go through terrain? I guess there's a way to test that. Oh, I guess there's not a way to test that, because, that only looks at light level. Goes through terrain. I think chunk loading is a problem with extreme ranges, though. That makes sense. Alrighty. Just for ease of transporting. Put all that crap in here. I've had oops sorry situations on multiplayer servers by making someone's base you didn't even know about peaceful. That's funny. Okay. Time to continue Minecraft. Thaumcraft. Notice a link between the phases of the moon and the speed at which aura replenishes itself. Should investigate this phenomenon further and even expand my investigation to see if other heavenly bodies influence magic. A few minor tweaks to my thaumometer should enable... thaumometer? That's... oh yeah. Should enable... it to... should enable it... brain? Enable it to take measurements from objects in the sky. Should remember to carry some paper and scribing tools with me so I can take notes. Measuring the same body or quadrant of the sky more than once a day will not give me new insights. I will need to study them over time. Measure changes in that aural influence. Notes I gather should come in handy theory crafting. Wait, so I can scan the sky? No. Give me my scribing tools. Okay. And this will be fine as long as I don't go in. Scribing tools, paper. So many knowledge totals. Now I have Arcane Workbench. It works much like a mundane crafting table and can be used as such, however there are a few key differences. Arcane recipes will require the use of those V's crystals. Been finding the late. Act as a focus for the magical energy. Need to channel the items, but calls magic energy V's. Suppose this energy is all around me, but as yet I cannot perceive or measure it. This time I craft okay. Done. Primal. Okay. I'm not gonna remember these. Arcane stone. Arcane stone brick. Alchemy. Essential holds key. I'm gonna just try to learn more about alchemy. Okay. Again, applying some Salus Mundus to a cauldron should solve my problems. Oh, do I finally get to do the thing? Ritual seems to be working. We did it. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the help. Okay, so yeah, I did have to just continue into the mod pack. Neat. One of your favorite things from Astral Sorcery? Can use darkness in builds without the nuisance? Yeah. Still weird that a dwarf showed up. Like, why? Okay. Now that we have a spot built, this has been completed. Crucible needs something to experiment with. Happen to have perfect thing. Spent many late nights studying thaumaturgy, and flickering torchlight is not the best thing to read by. A steady magical light is exactly what I need. Glowstone is a steady source of light, but I require large handfuls of it for a light source, and it lacks style. I'm sure I can alter it into something better. Crucible needs to be placed over a source of heat filled with water. Once the water boils, I can start adding the things I need. I have jotted down a recipe that I think will create a substance. I've named Niter. Small core of energized glowstone empowered with the energy of fire and light should burn forever. Should be naturally buoyant, allowing it to be placed wherever I choose, even floating in midair. I simply need to find objects with the required essentia. Pressing shift whilst hovering over an item might help here. Throw them into the crucible. Crucible will render them down into their constituent essentia. Might not be able to gather the exact combination of essentia I require, but if there's enough of the types I need, everything. If there are enough of the types I need, everything should be fine. Once I have enough, all I need to do is throw a catalyst. In this case, a handful of glowstone dust. If all goes well, glowstone will absorb the essentia and transform into niter. Not sure what will happen to the excess essentia, but I can only assume it will eventually dissolve harmlessly. Yeah, harmlessly. I usually use netherrack to keep the cauldron going. I was gonna use magnum cube. I want to... Alchemy, I know, needs open space. It needs to be open air. And the it actually shouldn't because it can turn into the liquid stuff too, right? It's not just gas. No roof, exactly, yeah. This might be too big. Liquid flux can happen when the cauldron boils over. Is there a way? Might need more space if you're gonna pipe these eventually, but that's a later stage. Yeah. for now, I'm fine with just this. Like that, there's a reason I put it so far out. I don't know how much space I'm gonna need, so I'm just starting here. When it boils over. Is there a way to transport fluids from the world that just spill onto the ground into like a hopper or something? Not a fluid pump. Do a fluid annihilation plane, I guess. And turn that into like a fluid storage. Hmm. I don't know how applied energistics fluid stuff goes. Because I kind of want to put that Thom to a point. Honestly, following the Thomonomicon, you should be fine. I just don't know a billion things. Just don't throw a billion things in the cauldron. It should work out mostly. Yeah, what I want is to have a way to clean up the fluid. If it falls, let's see. Because I have what I should technically need for anything. I know I'm gonna need to build up for the cauldron. So when flux leaks out, I need to figure out where it's gonna go. It shouldn't boil over unless the recipe is wrong. Yeah, or if I dump stuff. I just don't know how I can test it. Gotta make flux to learn about it and clean it. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Because I don't want to stand in it either. and ready to flush it with quartz. You can flush it with quartz. 2 blocks up, stairs to hold the cauldron. Should work as a sort of mini pyramid. Mm-hmm. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of putting fluid stuff. So like putting grates, hold on. Am I thinking item crate? So basically what I'm thinking is having a annihilation plane here, like at the bottom of this, and feed that into a thing. So that it just sucks up the flux into a thingy. Like a black hole thing. I just have to figure out how to get, because flux will pretty much always travel down. I just don't know how because I know it doesn't always go in a full block. My brain doesn't want to think at night. I know it's safe here, but my brain. So I'm gonna need like a small room. I will never need for terracotta again.
Here's Bobby.
Have the flux jar inside somewhere, maybe? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. I need to go make more food. Apparently I need more protein and dairy. And for now, we'll do that. Fluid annihilation plane. Have I scanned terracotta? I should have. Oh, I didn't scan the darker terracotta, no. Okay. So the annihilation plane should go here. Need to make fluid storage. I think I want to just make a 16 to be safe. So a 4 needs 3 of these, and a 16 needs 3 4s, so I'm gonna need 9 of these. And 16, cool. Do I get another thermal charger, the thermal generator, or do I simply scrap the one wired to here and move it down below? All this science to circumvent magic. It's not circumventing magic, it's preventing magic from getting out of hand. Do we need more power? I'm planning on making it an isolated system. I'm not gonna go overboard like I did with the room. I'm just gonna make the one generator coil thingy, which I'm gonna probably need to press things. I'm also gonna need an chest. I realized I could have just done it from there. This should be more than enough just to keep a chest on. I'm pretty sure the flux wants to be free. I don't want the flux to be free. Okay, let's go ahead and set this part up. The power stuff and get it out of my inventory. Actually, I don't need to do that. So we have the annihilation plane where we need it. So honestly, if we just... We want this here. We want the chest here. This gets the fluid. Which means we can do the power stuff here. If we do the power stuff here, we're gonna need the energy acceptor. But we want the open spot. Maybe having it one to the side. Oh, wait. No, I'd need to... I can move the uranium. I can't move the ice. That's fine, because the terminal is right here. And I think before I place down the things that make the thing. It should not be without silk touch. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine though. Wait, doesn't the controller work as a acceptor? Now that I think about it. It seems no. Okay, that's fine. I could have sworn it did. I'm dumb. Of course it's not generating power. How could I tell if it's not generating power? We just need... Okay, yeah, it does. No glass. Do this. The energy acceptor can go away. Why is the battery drained? I want a buffer. Can it not fill a battery unless... Because, like, it should be able to fill a battery. Yeah, there we go. Strange. Okay. Um... Initially thought you were gonna try to pipe it into a black hole container. I don't know how to do that, but I do know how to get, I do know I have annihilation plane stuff, so I'm just using ME. You're using dense cables. Where is your annihilation plane, buddy boy? Mm-hmm. I'm watching a quick tutorial thing. Actually, you know what? I can do, I can test, see if I can put water in it. Because I think... Oh, that works. Cool. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, so we currently have fluids piping appropriately. I guess the only other thing would to be making stairs here to ensure that it goes down. Which is 8, and I don't have a stone cutter here. I'm gonna move the stone cutter over here, because this is where a lot of my builds are gonna be right now. How far does it reach? I think it's the immediate block, which is why I'm gonna build stairs to filter things down into it. The chisel does not make stone stuff, unfortunately. I wish it did. And I believe the item grade is going to allow me Toggle it open or close with your redstone signal. If position, any dropped items will simply fall right through. No, we want fluids to be able to go through something, but not items. So how would we do that? The heck is this? Uh, Water will flow through grates, but when powered by redstone, the grates won't let water pass through and stop hitting her own way. Okay. I'm assuming. Drain of fluid something. Nope. Does not appear. So let me just real quick. Yes, please. Alrighty. Let's go get our bucket of water for testing. Okay, so that doesn't do. But then again, water isn't affected by gravity. Hold on. Is that... No, it's not letting things. Does it pour without the grate? What do you mean? Place the water source block and it still flows into the plane. It doesn't, yeah, even if it's not the source block right on top of it, it doesn't go through it. It's the other thing I tested. Welcome back from ads. Yeah, no, it doesn't do the thing. I guess what we could do is have hoppers here instead. And that should grab any items that the the flux might get through, and then just pipe it up somewhere with item pipes. Could do that. More technical and complicated than required. But I'm interested in where it goes. Yeah. Oh, I know I'm being overly complex. For sure. Let's see, I'll need 8 hoppers. Did I try with lava? I didn't try with lava. I'm fairly certain this is just a flooring option. Yeah, it's spreading, which means it's not going down. I could just spawn in a bucket of flux. Just to see. I think I'll do that. Yeah, it's just being weird. Thank you. Okay. So flux. Okay. Does it go in the plane? I need to check to see. Yes. Okay. Of course. Hot. Special bucket. Mm-hmm. I don't know why it doesn't like the letter K. Where's just an empty clay bucket? There. Why is it so far down? I can't get it out. That's just one bucket. So what is that? 16,384. Divided by, oh, hello there. 128. I'm only going to be able to hold 128 buckets of flux. Worst case scenario. Actually, wait, hold on. Let me... wipe that. Okay. Usable containment of flux is in a flux condenser. That's really far in. Well. Oh. I forgot to fix this. Okay. So flux doesn't come into here the way it should. Flux, I guess if it pours out, it all goes down. Which makes me think that we just need like a 9x9 of, or a 3x3 of annihilation planes piped together. Which we can do. I got it. this is also going to be expensive. But it's fine, because we're like stupid far into engineering. Hmm. Shouldn't really need to move the acceptor. Version of Thaumcraft 6.1, I believe. Oh, wait. No. Quest book. Let's go back to these. Do not have any form of built-in blacklist whitelist. However, neither plane will destroy blocks or fluids. There is no place in the network for item or fluid. It's for breaking blocks. I need something that pulls items in. Because I know it said the formation plane. The formation plane can drop it as an item. Drops any suck in any item and attempt to insert it into an attached inventory. Vacuum will not function. I could try item vacuums. Using a fluid annihilation plane, the only flux will get sucked in unless you use generic annihilation plane. I'm being dumb. You're right. I am overcomplicating things. I could just make the floor around the cauldron an annihilation plane. I can... Being dumb. Like, literally... They don't go in. I'm being dumb. They don't go in. I just need to make a grid out of it. And like raise it to up here. Thank you. I'm gonna need 8. Oh shoot. What did we run out of? Fluix dust. I'll just grab another stack of it. And later we can rip this out and replace it with the Fluix condenser and stuff to turn Fluix into V's, or Flux into V's. Yeah.
Here's Bobby.
And Bobby. What do you mean missing channel? Why are you the way that you are? If I were to do a different one? Last? Do you need a different cable? Device missing channel. What does it mean? Visual representation of active channels. So do I need the... I need the better cables for this? Because I know the smart cables can do 32 channels. Maybe that's what it is. Did I just mess up? Yes. Yes, I did. I needed dense smart cables. Okay, I still need to toggle the sheep spawner. What happened? I am so confused. What the heck happened here? It got struck by lightning, didn't it? Small fire, yeah. But, hmm. Mildly upsetting. Wooden houses will inevitably burn down. Yeah. No, my biscuit stuck to the thing. It's kind of funny because, like, of course, when electrical storms have not been an issue, when I am no longer in the vicinity, they would become an issue. Ow. Oh my lord. There we go. Now I need more food. Okay. Looks like a small fire. Mm-hmm. Didn't really doubt that. Looks like we're done. It's wild. This entire time, I've made almost a singularity and a half. A little more than a singularity and a half. I've been streaming for 5 hours. Um... Gotta make it. We need 10, which means one, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is there anywhere that had me make the dense covered cable? I shouldn't need to make the smart cables, just the dense ones. Hopefully. What do you mean I can't place the dense? Do I have to make it a smart cable? Why won't it let me place it? Let me try reloading the world. This is so dumb. Said one of the things had no channels. I made a bunch of cables that can hold 32 channels. What more does it want? Oh god. Now everything's lagging again. Good lord. Relaunching the mod pack. This is fun, yeah? We're having a good time. I'm gonna go get ice cream while this is relaunching. Oh, we're almost there. Hmm. What?
Here's Bobby.
Hi, Bobby. Um. One interface and one formation playing your two-channel short. Hmm. That doesn't help. Okay, so Now it's fine. And then if we put you here, is it going to... Nope, now it's fine. Did it really just have to do with the placement of the brain? Engineering. Where's the brain? So I didn't need any of the dense cable that I have. I don't even know what dense cabling is for at this point. Oh yeah, because wasn't it like each side? Here, and let me... go ahead and dump water. Cool. Right. So until we get the condenser, all the flux will just be thrown away. Yeah, basically. Unfortunately. But at least this way, it's not gonna spread and cause ick everywhere. Man, for how much time we've taken to set this up, it's so freaking simple. We shouldn't be making flux outside of that one required time. Well, there's also like unstable stuff, like unstable recipes that should end up generating some of it, I believe. Unless that's what you're talking about. Because we're gonna have to do a similar thing to, we'll deal with when there, yeah. Alrighty. Have I scanned an annihilation plane before? I guess so. Crafting objects of power with feasts is open to world. Yet I am not satisfied. There must be a way of manipulating the aura directly. A way to draw beasts from the very air itself would mold it to my will. Should study the world around me and travel to its edges. There I'll learn what I need. Sometimes I feel like I'm driven by forces outside my understanding. Unheard voices urging me towards great power and knowledge. Shaping beasts will be one more step on this journey. Visit the lowest depths. Oh, we can... I have a bedrock mine shaft thing. I assume that's what it means. Yes, to bedrock. To rock the bed. I have visited the deep dark depths and learned much. Oh, scan bedrock, you're right. I might need bedrock that's not covered by water. This new grappling hook is just absolutely amazing. Book check. I think I now know enough to begin molding into my will. For this I'll need a tool, a very special tool. I have stumbled upon some dusty scrolls pinned by a long-dead thaumaturge. Describes how to craft walls. What? 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 Pickaxe to the back of the head, yep. So did the book check actually have to be down there? Or did you just want me to stop what I was doing? Describes how to craft wands that are used to store and channel V. The insights I learned from the scrolls were useful, but the application seems so... I want to make sure it registered because things can be wonky. It did say at the bottom of it that it had registered. It was in purple text at the bottom right here. Even the wand itself seems impractical to me. You need something to grasp and shape the aura. Something that should be appropriate. Something like a glove. Any old glove will do. Oh, any old glove will not do. It needs to be handcrafted from the finest leather, laced with V conductive materials. Iron is poor V's conductor, but it is all I have available to me at this time. Luckily, there will be no mucking about with magical wood and so forth to store V. But I will need some way of channeling V directly from the aura. V resonator, if you will. I'll also attach a stripped down thermometer to the glove so I can monitor the local aura. Lastly, I'll place a receptacle on the back of the glove. Scrolls mentioned using special crystalline foci to channel their V from their wand. Crystalline lattice shapes into the V shapes the V into different configurations to create all manner of useful effects. Brilliant actual. It irks me I did not think of it first. Fortunately, wow, this person's an egotist. Fortunately, I have already thought of several ways to improve on the design and the shape of the glove. It lends itself on manipulating the flow of V much more than the old style wands could. The glove is kind of butt. An iron plate, quartz. Like it does the job, but it doesn't feel wizardy. I see. Leather. I've managed to put together some basic casting gauntlet. I'm quite pleased with the result. It can still be a bit rough. It is still a bit rough, but that is to be expected from a prototype. Even as a prototype, it'll prove useful in allowing me to make delicate adjustments or alteration to thaumaturgical devices and safely manipulate them in all manner of ways. My initial experiments have shown that it is only able to draw V from a relatively small area around me. I should be careful not to deplete the aura. My main stumbling block now is that in its current state, it is little more than a magical wrench. Until I crack the secret of crafting foci, its utility will be limited. Can I put the glove? Nope. So can I can't scan things with this, can I? Do I have to make another? I have to make another one of these. Need 2 for goggles, you're right. Is the goggles a headpiece or a bauble? It's a bauble. It's a headpiece. It looks like a... It says bauble. Or some random experiments, see if something can be discovered, gain 15 to 30 progress in a completely random category. Find various tests, enchantment, small pieces of leftover crystal, they have no practical purpose, grant you invaluable knowledge, lose up to 5 experience levels, but gain 5 aromancy per level lost. Sure. Step back, reassess your findings, get rid of invalid conclusions, proceed with gain a bonus draw. Right. It's not letting me choose this one. I guess. Often. Oh, I think it's saying I need one of these, which I didn't have. Often much can be learned by concentrating substance to its purest form. Attempt to concentrate some Luna Essentia. Gain 15 alchemy and a bonus draw. There's also a chance you'll gain 1 inspiration. Shows you common links between you studying your total progress split evenly amongst all currently revealed and valid categories, and add an additional category will gain full bonus upon completion. Open yourself to the flows of V around you. This is so... Do I have a head bobble? Yes, it is. My head bobble gives me the NEI, or not the NEI, the Walia stuff. This thing up here. It just allows me to see what it is I'm looking at, which normally isn't a bobble. It's just a thing. It kind of upsets me that it's a bobble. Because before it started out with like a handheld thing, so if I wanted it on my screen, I had to have it constantly in my hand. Open yourself, flow V around you, gain a deeper understanding of how it works and the underlying nature of things, but this leaves you metaphysically vulnerable. Gain eldritch knowledge and warp. Find various test enchantments, lose levels, but 5 aromancy per level lost. Common links. Doing all even your progress is split evenly amongst all currently revealed knowledge categories. Eldritch. Yeah, so it says I need lunar waxing and stellar eastern quadrant. I don't have those. So we're gonna go for this. Gain 38. Experiment with converting ascension to energy similar to your current Mattergy energy network. Do that in a bonus draw. Because we're trying to get that to 100. Okay. Oh. That seemed dumb. I don't even know what that did. Did that do anything for me? Hmm. Should I even be doing the research table stuff? Like, what is the point? Many believe man was not meant to meddle with magic, and nothing gives more credence to this than the existence of warp. Researching forbidden magics or crafting objects of a questionable nature tends to distort thaumaturges' view of reality, twisting both their mind and their body. This effect is called warp. While some warp gained is temporary and will fade over time, there is no known way to get rid of permanent warp once it is gained. To a degree. So I should be doing that when I've hit a wall. Warp usually manifests as minor lapses in concentration, physical pain, or hallucinations. These are more merely mental, though, as the visions sometimes impart useful knowledge or seeming hallucinations that prove to be frighteningly real. Monitor mental, be carefully. To that end, I have designed a device that should show me exactly how my keel is at the moment. It is more beneficial then? Yeah, okay. Okay. Candles. Wait, so does the glove just take the place of the wand? The more I realize I'm only just scratching the surface of what's possible, I wonder if it could be achieved by pushing thaumaturgy to the very limit. Possibly even exploring how it interacts with other schools of magic. Pauldron. Canto and Vitreous. Yes, that's stinky. I liked the wands. But even more reason for... Oh, I need... This isn't a normal cauldron. Or, Salis. Mantis. So did everyone else? Yeah.
Here's Bobby.
Hey, Bobby. So I need 20 Vitreous, 10 Canto. What just gives rock? Sucky thing about okay, there we go. Kind of just spammed research and hunted for crystals. I'm just gonna follow the book, honestly. So we needed that. What has... Presentio. This does. I could do Oh, I need 10. Pain. I don't want excess. I wish there was a way to search. I could make a couple of these. Because I need 10. So I would need 5 of these. 3 glass. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. Do they have to be charged? Small amount of excess is fine. I have a butt ton of materials. I want to see if I can. Okay, that's gonna make 5, and these are 5. So 1 glass goes back. I want as little excess as possible. Because that's fun for me. And then what was the last one I needed? Arm. What the heck kind of things have arm? So it's not light. Magic and air. I don't have access to Titania. Shimmerleaf. One Shimmerleaf is... the Shimmerleaf is gonna be my excess. I guess. Oh yeah, order crystal. Yes. Or do I right click with the order crystal? Oh no. Glove? What do you mean the glove? You please use your words more than just one. Do I have to have it like in my offhand or something? Like, I don't get it. I am right clicking with the glove, but it's doing nothing. I'm so confused. Um, so because I had exactly enough, it's potentially botched it because it drops over time. I just put my bucket in. And there's no way to see what all I have in here left. This is frustrating. Apparently these break the excess. I'm confused. So that's going to be 10. Yeah. So everything was just dissipating into flux. It was not left click or right click with the glove. It was I didn't put enough stuff in there, which is really stupid. I guess it so we have to be excessive just a little bit. I don't like that. You are boiling it? Yeah. Using alchemy to create a focus was indeed the path to success. The focus is stable and clear. Now I simply need to imprint the proper patterns into it. This I'll need a focal manipulator. I've already drawn up plans for focal manipulator. The way it functions is similar to an arcane workbench in many ways, but instead of using these to craft items, instead it imprints patterns into the focus crystal. I must also design the patterns that I will need to imprint. I have an idea for the pattern to create flame, but I need to do some more research. What is that noise? I did not. Thank you. Iron plate, arcane stone slab. So far I've been applying these to objects as a matter of course. Simple enchanting, much like is possible using everyday enchanting table. I believe more is possible, however. Fusing objects with Essentia should be able to artificially force them to take on properties and aspects of other objects or even abstract concepts. Anyone can enchant an object with magic that lifts it into the air, but infusion should be able to imbue the object with lightness itself, making it part of its essential nature. Experiments have been a success. I've been able to infuse simple objects with Essentia. The process is complex, difficult, and dangerous. I need to find a way to simplify it, where I can truly delve into the possibilities it holds. Experiments, I did have some practical results as well. Discovered a fabric that is soft, supple, and easy to enchant. I've designed patterns from a set of clothing made from its fabric. It will not only be comfortable and stylish, but while worn, will reduce the V's cost of certain types of thaumaturgical tasks. Clothing should also be easily dyeable, much like leather armor. All in all, I'm quite pleased with what I've done here. I do need to do these. Next one, I need to toggle the thing on again. Why are they being shunted into the floor? I don't know. I have absolutely no idea. Gonna be enough. Six, 8, 15, 19. No, no, it will not be enough. The funny thing is nothing else gets shunted into the floor like this. Need string. And of course I just trashed all of my industrial hemp seeds. That's fine. It's okay. It grows quickly. It's fine.
Bobby.
Almost have enough. Hey, Bobby. I need 12 more. Eight more. Four more. Two more. All right, done. Hmm. What do you mean available? You telling me I have to move you? Okay. This is weird. So I can only craft so much in an area before it like drains the V's from around it. That's so strange. Weird. Missing alchemical metallurgy. Crucible crafting guide. Place crucible over heat source. Add water, wait till boils. Add ingredients with the essentia you require either by dropping them or clicking them on the item crucible's top face. Throw in catalyst. Things to note: shift right clicking with an empty handle, empty crucible. Each crafting operation will consume some of the water, so I'll have to replenish it now and again. Piping mechanics can be used for this. Good to know. Can craft multiple items at once by adding sufficient essentia and using multiple catalysts. Essentia does dissolve over time, so I shouldn't wait too long before starting to craft. I wonder what the purple puffs are. Essentia crystals should be fairly easy to craft. All I need to do is break down the quartz crystal into smaller shards to act as a growth medium. Simply dipping the shard in the crucible should soak up some of the essentia it contains to cause the crystal to grow. This won't be a particularly efficient way of doing things. It'll probably cost at least twice the essentia the crystal will end up containing. There is a net loss of quartz, which is not the easiest thing to find. Oh, okay. Weird. Chemical metallurgy. Low friction metal, perfectly suited to craft intricate metal mechanical devices. Unfortunately, it's not always possible to get a hold of it due to the morphic properties of the universe it may find itself in. There should be a way of crafting it via alchemical transmutation. Copper and instrumentium. Yeah, sure. Just throw an iron pickaxe in here. Neat. Well, good thing we have quartz and stuff. Like, bajillions of quartz. I've made alchemical brass ingot. Metals have proven to be quite easy to manipulate via thaumaturgical principles. My first experiments have led to the discovery of alchemical brass, but it was a simple matter to create something that already exists. It's time to create something new. I theorized by infusing base metal like iron with magical energy. It should result in some very interesting properties. Should be harder than iron, with the ability to accept enchantments beyond that of which iron is normally capable of. Metals such as this should have many applications in the crafting of more advanced thaumaturgical devices. Need to mend, refill water? I did. I did it in the dark of night. What do you mean mend? Oh. Thank you. Terra and Precancio. Need to make an alchemy theory. Or Papper. I can do Terra and just like dirt blocks and magic crystal. Wait, I don't have iron. Need 5 of each. Five of these. 1 terracotta. What? Hello? Am I dumb? Lead. It said take a basic thing like iron. Thank you. Cool. Why does it say iron, but then use lead? Yeah. Infusing a base metal like iron with magical energy. Bruh. Okay, now I need a alchemical theory. Iron is used for the other one? No, it's not. Copper is. Unless you're talking about a later third one. But like iron in Thaumcraft 4 was used. Oh, you were asking? There was no question mark. No, it's copper. Sorry. I'm frustrated. My bad. Oh, brain. We need... What was it again? Two of these. Vinculum and Autumn. We have Autumn on us. crap. Yeah, my bad, dude. I'm tired. Probably need to call it in a sec. Gate. I have 2 doors. I also have a gate. Nope, that's a fence. Well, that doesn't apparently have it. An alchemy, 1 bonus draw. Channel Tenebrae Essentia. Happens when you channel Tenebrae during infusion. I don't have access to that yet. So let's just do this. Oh, now I understand what it means by it'll say it consumes it. So smart am I? Mind explores paths you have not considered before. Gain 50 alchemy. By making assumptions, the results of infusing certain objects with essentia, and then testing those results may insight gained. Meh. Give me the thing. Okay. Alchemy is not vital. You will not gain any more research progress in alchemy or draw cards related to it, but your current progress will remain. I guess, yeah. And now we can go into like basics. Converting essentia into energy similar to your current matter network. Sure. I guess. No, we're not splitting progress. We're just doing this. Cool. I got the thing. Badoop. But who knows what other discoveries. Ooh, we got the Thaumic drill head. It's a pain in the butt to make. Why did my phone shut off? Okay. Atomic Energistics. Those things I've learned much, and one of those things is how much more I still have to learn. The worlds revealed to me are arcane, mysterious, many invisible wonders and dangers. I need a tool that allows me to see the unseen and ease my journey of discovery. The old texts I've read make mention of a set of goggles commonly used by thaumaturgists for just this purpose. Alas, the text does not mention exactly how they work, so I'll need to design my own from first principles. And pin my own designs based on the little information I can find in my own experimental findings. Time to put theory into practice. Not only will these goggles reveal hidden things, but they also reduce the feast cost of certain thaumaturgical tasks. Lastly, these goggles will allow me to see the vis or essentia content of objects in the world, which will provide a great boon, I am sure. The most important thing I've learned, however, is the possibility of crafting delicate mechanical devices using magic. Another brass ingot. No, I want a brass ingot. Oh god, where's alchemy? Here's alchemy. Where's the brass ingot again? Copper and instrumentium. Ah! Ah! Is it just 5 instrumentium? Yes. Copper. Okay. Gold. Glass pane. Goggles. Brass. Back to basics. And leathers. What is it? Gall. Bruh, am I blind?
Here's Bobby.
Hey, Bobby. I don't know how much leather I'll need. I will answer that when we get back from ads. Because no. It is not more efficient. Unfortunately, I wish it was. Quartz cleansing the water could be more beneficial since you could make the V's crystal you need directly and chuck them in as needed. No? No, because it takes twice the amount of V's that is stored. So if I want to make one crystal, I need 2 of the essentia that's in there. If I want to, and like chucking 50 in, only 25. So it's a 50% reduction. I don't, it's not quite efficient. It's good for when you don't have anything in mind that you want, but it's better just to clean up products from, oops. It's better just to clean up byproducts of what you're already gonna make. These gobbles. Can you please put this on my head? I can't put it on my head. It's a bubble. But it's no bubble. Yes. 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 I am glad I was wrong. Eat both, yes. Discovering Golemancy. Study an animated construct. Things that need to be discovered. So I need to make a golem? Oh. Other people in their mundane furniture, I scoff at them. I am a thaumaturge, a purveyor of miracles. Iron golem. I don't... Research candles. Being a sturdy material, brass being a sturdy material is perfect for shaping into intricate decorations. Aesthetically pleasing too. Meh. Meh. I don't care enough. Meh. Vis Regenerator. As I've come to experience a session of advanced arcane crafting or foci, casting can leave the aura completely depleted. I should try to find something that can help regenerate the aura a bit quicker than letting it recover naturally. I need silverwood leaves. I know where a silverwood is. Give me my shears. Yoink. Actually, is there a silverwood within view here instead of getting the one that's like right by my house? I should be able to spot a silverwood on the map, yeah. Oh, maybe not. Aha, yes, actually. It's directly south. This area might be royally screwed anyway. So why not destabilize it? Oh god, why is it just disappearing quickly? Give me the leaves! I think it should technically be fine. Here, let me... cover it up just a little. I may have panicked for no reason. Scan? Scan with what? I have no thing. I have to make another. I will scan. Oop, oop. Ow. Okay, at least these don't have durability. Okay. But now I have discovered Thaumium. It should be a simple task to upgrade my old caster's gauntlet. Much more effective than before. While I'm making modifications, I might as well investigate enchanted fabric's usefulness as a replacement for leather. That'll probably be useful. Need an artificing. I guess. Simply hitting the books and putting in work. Take time to make detailed measurements of Essentia. Potential V they contain. I don't know, should we go for whatever the periphery is? Or infusion? What is periphery? Oh, periphery has different types of gloves. Should probably do that. Experiment with converting Essentia to matter energy. I don't feel like it. We need our a little bit of the warp is okay. Need artifice? Yeah, it wasn't giving us artifice. I have a comparator in here, don't I? Now, does that help in artifice at all? I guess. Oh hey, Atomic Energistics has a thing. It must be possible to combine technology and magic in a stable and productive way. Should the study of principles of matter-energy conversion in detail to accomplish this, it's likely there are aspects of thaumaturgy that can accomplish this, as well as technology capable of doing the same. This will require extensive study, but I'm sure that it will be worthwhile investment. Okay. Digicentia. Arcane crafting terminal. Having to hop back and forth between my ME system and my arcane workbench for every craft is getting frustrating. While it is vastly more complex than a mere crafting terminal, using the same principles, I should be able to hook my arcane workbench into my ME system. I want this. I want this now. Is there... What gives me a thing? Is there a research thingy? Is there a research aid for it, maybe? I probably need to make some of these as well. Okay. Um... Does not inherently provide a research aid the same way dedicated helper tools do, however. You can use a separate tool called the Thaumic Research Helper to assist with Thaumcraft's add-ons. I don't know what that is. Nope. Whatever. I guess let's just try to brute force. Energistics. Disiderium. Oh. More energistics, please. Yeah, sure. Yo, what's up, Marisha? Beast, yeah. Howie's all's pretty good. As far as I'm aware. A little frustrated with how this entire thing works. I wish I could see how much I have. This gives me a chance for a bonus thing. Okay, well. That didn't... Give me a little bit of energistics. I need a full theory on energistics though. Actually, didn't it say I needed 2? Or is that something else entirely? It was this one. This one says I need two. God dang it. Herba. Chance you'll gain an inspiration. Had a headache all day, but it's gone. Enjoyed Emerald Talk, made your day. Nice. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, these have herb. I have one already? When? When did I get an herb? You're right. You are 100% correct. I'm blind. I did not get the inspiration back. Random. Sag. Think. Ugh. I think I might scrap this theory. I don't know. We'll see. Can't remember. Can you build portals flat? Not nether portals, I don't think. Because you have to have a place to light it. There's some portals that are flat. Can you build flat nether portals? What? How would that work going through on the other side? Because it teleports you into the spot you're in. They just need to be off the ground one block. No, you cannot. What? But this says you can. According to AI, you cannot. While horizontal portals are not a feature of vanilla, mods like horizontal portals can add the functionality. Need vacuos and okay. No. But you give no vacuos. Maybe hoppers give? Yes, hoppers give. They give a lot. Oh, they just give a lot of stuff. Wait. How do you make a glass bottle? No, 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 no. Bad. Have to chuck it in. No. Come here. Now, do I have the whatever that is? I do. Goggles work? Yes. I should have a Victus, and I don't know about a Mortis though. Victus. More. Nope. Heads. Hmm. Guess we're doing 2 creeper heads. I think we're doing inscription tomorrow morning. 1 second. Hmm. Block it. There, now I have Mortis. Yoink. Looks like I'm gonna be making an alchemy thing.
Here's Bobby.
Hey, Bobby. Welcome back. Soul and vacuo. We have the vacuo, we just need the soul. Which I believe was in a coin. Matter and energy. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the energistics. Yeah, I saw that, but we're so far into the thing. I don't think it would get anywhere. Because we have less than half of our inspirations back, and the only reason we have as many as we do is because I took a step back. And repopulated the things that I had multiple times. Yeah, so gold objects. Paste container. At this point, we should just finish. There we go. Tenebrae and Cognitio. Tenebrae. Chuck 2 obsidian. And then yeah, you wish you books maybe? Books have no aspect. What about a book and quill? Nope. Cool. Hmm. Sure, I guess. Potatoes? Oh, there's Britannia. Okay. Foods? I guess that makes sense. Not an apple. Apples are better. Oh, hey. I gave one of the things. But it says I need two. Maybe it's because they went to the other ones first. Need above 50 on the theory. Okay. Let's do the one that'll potentially gain us. I know we have Spiritus. What is that? Aversio. Stabs. Stabby stabs. Probably just a sword, I guess. There's this cold iron. Oh, arrows. That just gives a bunch of random stuff. Sure, why not? Yoink. How do I even get a file of Spiritus? Okay, that's not hard to get. But how? How do you make files of things? Is that an alchemy? Hoarded jars and labels. Essential smelting. Where I will need to have ready access to multiple kinds of essential. For that, I will need to source the most obvious essentials found in, well, everything. Using alchemical principles, I should be able to find out way to break objects down and convert them into essential before I can start. However, I will need to study essential in the purest form available to me, crystals. Subjecting these crystals to destructive testing, I'll be able to determine. Fires are easily quenched. My hair should grow back in a few days. Seems melting objects down. A special alchemical process is my best option. Unfortunately, my tests so far have been on primal crystals. I should also test my finding on secondary essentia, made with a combination of two primal aspects. Third tier, known as tertiary essentias, also exists. That essentia is made of a mixture of primary and secondary, or two secondary aspects. I'm just gonna put a bunch of stuff in my pocket. Invictus. Lux. Need Lux Gallium. Why do I still have normal arrows? You have to go? Have work in the morning? Alrighty. Thanks for hanging out. I'm probably gonna be stopping before too long myself. Because I have to stream in the morning. Potentia Lux. Is that not Gallium? What is Gallium's ice? I have felt the touch of flame. Okay. All right. And Victus, which is here. Brass plates, a crucible. Need to make a couple more alchemical brass. Which is and where? It's your basic. Hello, Jimmy. Okay. I think with this, I need to go to bed. It's too late for me. Alrighty, guys. If you're lurking, I appreciate you for lurking. Thank you so much. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your time zone. I'll see you next time. Bye. Bye-bye.